dreams between us and the ocean. I look at the stars, see the rising sun. Different roads on the one highway. Still humming for you for every bad day. It will never change. Malgré la distance, tu es toujours là. Rien drive through Bordeaux when it hurt all alone, but it'll be just fine if heaven's secure. I was lost, I would cry, I would wish all night that it'll be just fine if you aren't leaving for good. I could hear you on the radio playing when I was riding so stuck in Vegas. You said we could never be strong, but our hearts are golden and connected as one. Through lonely days, we got better as they came. We are electrolytes flowing in the rain. We are electrolytes, taking your breath away.
Hello, guys. Welcome back to another live stream. This is Ankur, aka Aetherius. I hope you all are doing good. अरे मेरा कैमरा ऐसे क्यों हो गया है? You kind of behavior is this? इतना भाई हम किसी नहीं किया था. Guys, तुम लोगों को कुछ एक्स्ट्रा ऑडियो आ रहा है क्या? हेलो. Everything going. मैं लास्ट वीक पूरा स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाया बिकॉज आई वॉज ऑफिस. बहुत काम का प्रेशर था. 5 दिन में ऑफिस गया हुआ था. Yeah, now I am back. तो 2 स्ट्रीम करेंगे एज यूजुअल सैटरडे है. So guys, we will be playing Harry Potter. मैंने आज पूरा साफ सफाई किया है भाई इधर. आज नहीं, एक्चुअली कल किया है. तो पूरा टेबल वेबल सब साफ किया, CPU साफ किया है. आज या कल तक हैरी पॉटर हम लोग खत्म कर देंगे गाइस. ठीक है, उसके बाद हम लोग लास्ट ऑफ अस स्टार्ट करेंगे. कहाँ गया हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी. चलो गाइस फटाफट गेम में घुसते हैं विदाउट एनी डिले. मैं भूल भी चुका हूँ भाई मेरे पास क्या क्या है, क्या क्या स्पेल था, कैसे हील करते, सब भूल गया मैं. यही होता है भाई, थोड़ा दिन नहीं खेलो ना, मतलब थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम होता है. मैंने सोचा था लास्ट संडे खत्म कर दूंगा, बट लास्ट संडे मेरे को थोड़ा निकलना पड़ा, तो इसलिए मैं एक ही टाइम को स्ट्रीम कर पाया. तो अरे
I hope Professor Fit.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the...
फिर से उसका अपग्रेड आया भाई ब्रूम में. क्या हेड मिस्ट्रेस स्पीक टू पोर्ट्रेट ऑफ प्रोफेसर. अच्छा, ये स्टोरी के लिए है. वीडियो ये ब्लैक मैजिक सीखेंगे ना.
Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
इधर है ना, इसको भी मार्क कर देते हैं। एक काम करते हैं भाई, कब कहाँ क्या काम आएगा भाई समझ नहीं आ रहा।
An intruder!
चलो गाइस, इंपीरियम सीखने हैं।
How nice of you to stop by. Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
आगे पड़ गया गाइस।
This place has seen better days.
Nothing over here.
ओ भाई, मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
गलत आ गया गलती से।
are we?
एडमिनिस्ट्रेस वाला बाद में करेंगे ना, पहले हम डार्क मैजिक सीखेंगे। होपफुल है भाई मिशन। तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये सेबेस्टियन का डार्क मैजिक सीख रहे हैं ना, बहन को बचाने के चक्कर में ये खुद कुछ मुसीबत में ना पड़ जाए।
Wonder if I'm safe to explore.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
चलो गाइस कैटाकॉम्ब एक्सप्लोर करेंगे हम लोग अभी और हम लोग ब्लैक मैजिक सीखेंगे इंटीरियर
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo, Defender. At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insects.
Accurate. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Crucible. Potato. Defender. Accio.
साइड ही जाना है तो इस साइड क्या है
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Potato. Crucible. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned. Defender.
We'll be fine.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
उधर ही जाना है अच्छा एक मिनट रुको मेरे पास टैलेंट में वो है ना अभी भी ये लेंगे बस 2 टैलेंट पॉइंट है अच्छा मेरा 4 ही अनलॉक है तो या 4 ही अनलॉक है तो आई डोंट हैव टू वरी तो सिर्फ ये 2 स्पेल अनलॉक करना है हो जाएगा
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio!
Descendo!
Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Aetherius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Accio! Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
अच्छा और भी हड्डी मिला था ना अंदर की तरफ वो भी लेके आना है
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. The student's diary mentions the Aetherius curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Everything is easy for me.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio! Crucial.
Defender!
इतना बड़ा बड़ा मकड़ी काय है भाई
Accio!
एक बार देख लो
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
जाओ
I
पहले
try.
इधर देख लेते हैं क्या है
Incendio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. 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 Crucial. Imperial. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Potato. Crucial.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Accio. Accio.
This catacomb has suffered decay.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo!
Incendio.
चलो उधर ही चलते हैं, इधर कुछ है नहीं। Guys, if you're enjoying, like कर देना, चैनल पे आप नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Dealing with rune symbols.
अच्छा
Accio.
ये खींचूंगा। अच्छा ये खुलेगा, ठीक है। नहीं निकला, खींचूंगा, खींचूंगा।
Accio. Revelio.
इसके पीछे एक है, ठीक है, तो इसको खोलने के लिए
Accio.
खींचना पड़ेगा। तो नहीं, ये खींचो ना।
Wingardium Leviosa.
हट जा भाई, काम तो कर नहीं रहा, मेरे को करने दे एटलीस्ट।
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
अरे यार फिर से मत।
Crucial. Potato. Imperio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levioso.
Bombada.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Flipendo. Compulso. Descendo. Accio. Crucible. Aetherius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Defender. Compulso. Accio. For a moment there I thought that'd never end. Incendio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for
Accio.
nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
ये कौन है सामने?
Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
guys.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
मैं गलत रास्ते पे आ गया था। ये भूल भुलैया जैसा रास्ता होता है ना इस गेम में।
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't understand. And I did want to
Accio.
write it all over again.
Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
घर से जाऊं घर बंद है ठीक है जाने का रास्ता किधर से है भाई मेरे को बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग लगता है भाई ये सब चीज ऊपर जाना ऊपर कहाँ से जाऊँ ऊपर कहाँ से जाऊँ
Revelio.
Okay. कंफ्यूजिंग है ना ये सब जगह
Incendio. Revelio.
मैं बहुत बड़ा वाला गधा हूँ बहुत ही बड़ा वाला गधा हूँ मैं साइड से रास्ता है मैंने देखा ही नहीं था
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. Man.
जाना है भाई 300 मीटर भाई तो उसको जाने दो अपनी जगह से फिर मैं अपने
When we
जगह
get
से
to
चला
Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite. Oh, that was meant for me.
Get away with it.
What? You'll not win here. Good for you. Glacier. Arrest the momentum. Got them. Don't retreat. You're making retreat. Levioso. I'm handling it. Depulso. Descendo. Imperium. Cruise. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Didn't care to get dressed for the day?
On the shop भाई चलो देखते हैं नया क्वेस्ट क्या है इसके बाद Equality outside the divination class, copy, purchase a boom plate. रुक जाओ पहले ये सब बढ़ाते हैं कैसा और इसका डार्क कार्ड बढ़ाएंगे ना डार्क कार्ड ज्यादा पावरफुल है defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health control with Enquiry plus other target with successful strike अच्छा ये करेंगे ये सही है ये और तो करेगा वो अटैक करता नहीं हूँ फायदा नहीं है कुछ नहीं है कलेक्शंस सब सेबेस्टियन से बाद में बात करूंगा मेरे को एक बार हॉग्समिथ जाना है तो हॉग्समिथ जाके बहुत सारा सामान है मेरे पास वो बेच देखता हूँ सबसे पहले
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
चलते हैं हॉगवर्ट्स में। मिस्ट्रेस के पास। Okay, I need to check one more thing. मेरा ड्रेस में क्या क्या है अपग्रेड? तो 2 लेवल का अपग्रेड किया हुआ है इस पे 1 किया हुआ है, 2 अपग्रेड किया हुआ है।
Forbidden forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Christmas is here. Hogwarts.
Bravery runs in my
There's
family.
something in there. I just know.
It's good, Black Shield.
I do hope.
Revelio.
ले लिया था मैंने।
Aloha Mora.
What do you want?
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
डेमीगॉड कहा ना? मेरे को अलोहा मोरा का 2 और 3 सीखना है भाई।
Mine now, demiguise.
देखना पड़ेगा मेरे पास कितना डेमीगाइज है। इन्वेंटरी 2 ही है भाई। 8 या 10 कलेक्ट करना है भाई टोटल। वाह भाई, मैं बेकार का इतना घूम के आया, इधर ही था एक। भूल
Welcome back.
एक बचा हुआ है ना। इसका
Hello,
trial
Professor.
करना है।
I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you
trial,
know, I was
guys.
headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Revelio.
बाहर चला जाऊँ ना मास्टर के ऑफिस में घुसना है भाई पंप लगने वाला है यार बाम्बू लगने वाला है गाइस बाम्बू
Revelio.
गाइस 2 मिनट तो मैं आया हताश हो जाता है भाई बंदा.
I hope I... Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
क्या मैं अभी हेडमास्टर बनूंगा इसको पी के?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
PP वाला point I guess.
I wonder almost daily why
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I must be going.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
I guess conversation with her.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
What if he sticks like this?
और था ना? मास्टर ऑफिस सबसे ऊपर है भाई।
Revelio.
In transfiguration.
भाई कितना ऊपर है भाई इसका रूम?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
के अंदर हो क्या?
I should have run when I could.
This is my chance. Come and leave. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
They're dead.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That's the way forward. Now's my chance.
Experience.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Descender to Pulsefire.
Defender. Protego. Depulso. Defender. Bombardo. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombardo. Descendo. Protego. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombardo.
मेरे पास सिर्फ ये 4 ही स्किल अवेलेबल है।
Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Descendo. Depulso. Protego. Bombarda.
Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda.
Stone. This must be for me.
बड़े वाले से भी लड़ना है क्या? Mysterious one. इसके बाद तो एक और ट्रायल भी बचा है, like 4th ट्रायल जो है.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always... May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
क्या करना है क्या?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
इसका memory.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
3 memory 3 trial हो गया, last trial बाकी है. आंसू निकलेगा, आंसू आंसू आंसू.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And
मेरा बात ये है कि इसके बाद वो फिर से
strands of
प्रिंसिपल रूप
emotion
में
or
ना
the
निकले.
traces that this
तब तो
magic
उसका बम्बू
leaves.
लग जाएगा.
I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
अच्छा उसके पास ये वाला पावर था जो वो छुपा के रख रही थी, बट द थिंग इज उसने उस और दूसरी वाली औरत ने उससे ले लिया वो पावर, वो यूज कर सके।
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
लास्ट ट्रायल बचा हुआ है। ये वाला अभी तक नहीं खोला मैंने। जब तक मेन मिशन आता है, साइड मिशन तो और कुछ है नहीं वैसा, ये सब तो कुछ खास है नहीं करने के लिए, तो मैं जानबूझ के जा नहीं रहा हूँ उस पे।
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
ये आया ना मिशन। हालत देख लो काफी, हालत भाई।
How nice to see you, my young...
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
वाइट क्या बॉम्बार्ड है तो ऑलरेडी मेरे पास। भाई ये बंदा भाई कभी सामने आसपास बुलाता है नहीं, हम इसको हमेशा दूर में ही चाहिए भाई, तो हमेशा भाई दूर में ही जाना है भाई, इसका मिशन दूर दूर में ही होगा भाई, और ये मरेगा फिर हम लोगों को भी मरवाएगा। गाइस इफ यू आर एंजॉयिंग लाइक कर दो सभी भाई, व्यूज भाई बहुत कम गया है। अब करते करते चलेंगे और क्या करूं। कहाँ पे बुलाया भाई? जाऊँ कहाँ से? रास्ता ही तो नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को। अच्छा माउंटेड करके आई कैन नॉट एंटर। कहाँ से जाऊँ मैं? चल के चलते हैं। मैं तो यहाँ पे माउंट डिसमाउंट भी नहीं कर सकते। रेंट सा जगह है भाई। यहाँ तक तो मैं आया ही था। अच्छा, यहाँ से मैं आई गेस मुझे पैदल ही जाना पड़ेगा।
Revelio.
भाई क्या सब जगह पे भाई लेके आता ये बता मेरे को, भी सेबेस्टियन का बच्चा।
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
Shoes to shadow. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
भाई साहब क्या क्या जगह है भाई ये।
Ooh, little moon calves, far from home. Pity, not quite.
This could prove dangerous. Careful.
कितने से लड़ूं मैं? बहुत सारे हैं।
With that student.
How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, nice.
Revelio.
Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
पार्कोर कर रहा हूँ क्या मैं? पार्कोर कर दो भाई गाइस.
Bombarder! Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Someone a lesson.
This looks like trouble.
कुछ दूसरा ही जगह है लाइक अलग ही जगह है ये.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin.
आया हूँ तो भाई सभी अनलॉक करके जाऊंगा भाई. इतना डार्क जगह है ये.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
यहाँ पे भर भर के वो है मतलब वो लॉयलिस्ट.
These rocks have seen better days.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Oh, nice.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maranweem. Well,
Bombarder!
मैं बाद में ऑफलाइन में एक्सप्लोर करूंगा ये सब जगह.
Manners are important though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
ट्रायल वाला मिशन हो गया था मेरा। अभी चल रहा है सेबेस्टियन वाला तो। चल बाद में देखा जाएगा।
I'm famished. Wait, over it! You can best the likes of me.
Imperio! Christ. Incendio! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
I bet the festival is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Incendio!
Let's get this
Expelliarmus! Bombard! Defender! Expelliarmus!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
पागल हो गया भाई.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
भाई वो black magic के चक्कर में पागल हो रहा है. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone
His
pay.
Anything
intentions
made
are
from
good.
goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Weren't afraid to fight.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll
Incendio!
be keen to help him achieve his goals.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
You can't stop us. Kill spells glide down. Dare you?
Defender! Expelliarmus!
Was that your best? Not quite.
Bingo!
What? Who's there?
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. RAZER clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
होपफुली आज ही गेम खत्म कर देंगे हम लोग गाइस। होपफुली
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Defender. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Levioso. Potato. Propender. Capolso. Propender. Ethereus. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Levioso. Capolso. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Flipendo. Fringo. Imperial. Crucial. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarda, Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
कुछ नहीं है, कुछ डिस्ट्रैक्शन जाना है। क्या है भाई? Hello.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Capolso. Flipendo. Imperial. Crucial. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Potato. Glaciers. Levioso. Capolso. Flipendo. Accio. Crucial. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
Annoying little beasts.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Look at
Revelios.
this. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glupendo. Compulso. Descendo. Accio. Imperio. Protego. Crucio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Glupendo. Depulso. Descendo. Glupendo. Crucio. Imperial. Potato. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Glupendo. Accio. Glupendo. Depulso. Descendo. Crucio. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Yeah. ये टूल आ गया काटे ही जा रहा है भाई मुसीबत
Troll! Defender, potato! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Flipendo! Depulso! Descendo! Aetherius! Crucio! Protego! Quieted, jolly. Defender, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo. Arrest. Protego. Depulsor. Imperial. Crucial. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo. Defender, Protego.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
समझ गया.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs.
Revelio.
The view. Well worth it.
Another barrier. We can go through it. I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarder!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us to
Revelio.
another rune symbol.
Bombarder!
I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area people were created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
The magical parts.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
इसमें एक और मेमोरी है.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
So this is the pain.
Thank you.
Guys, if you are enjoying, like कर देना.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
सेबेस्टियन बोल रहा है इसको सीखने के लिए.
Please.
पेन निकालना है एन का.
Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
मेरी कर रहा है भाई बंदा.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Revelio.
मिशन का कोई फायदा है? I don't think so. आया है तो तेरे को मतलब नहीं चाहिए इसको करता ही नहीं है बड़ा वाला काम में आता है कहीं भी एक टीपी लेते हैं उसके बाद नेक्स्ट मिशन पे चलेंगे I guess up for class का assignments
one of RAZER's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
Attention यहीं पे क्यों है भाई?
I should investigate.
खत्म कर देंगे गेम.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside or... Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. They have to be wits about them.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Revelio!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
चलो सा कुछ ज़्यादा राइड मिलेगा.
Revelio. Incendio. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio.
Easily divert.
Arresto Momentum! Also!
Crucial.
Defender! Get accustomed to that! Repulsor! Descendo! Rependo! No! Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
I'll slap that rotten
Defender! Expelliarmus!
Revelio. Accio.
centuries of injustice.
What is it?
Potato! Stop it!
You won't.
Imperial!
Crucial.
Incendio!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio! No! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombardment! Expelliarmus! Potato! Imperial! Descendo! Incendio!
Won't get away with that.
Incendio! Imperial! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Old defense.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Incendio! Revelio!
फिर से जाना पड़ेगा इसको लेके
Revelio!
गलत आ गया
Revelio!
यहाँ पे भी आना है कुछ तो है
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Logitech does.
से फाइट है शायद से अभी
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's world.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum! Glaciers!
Think you're clever?
Confringo! Flipendo!
City? Not quite.
Crucial! Imperial! Protection! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombardment! Glaciers! Confringo! Flipendo! Crucial! Imperial! Protection! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombardment! Glaciers! Confringo! Imperial! Protection! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombardment! Glaciers! Arrest the momentum. Glacius.
Because I am blue.
I won't rest.
Depulso. Flipendo. Aetherius.
Where is the pup?
Incendio. Protego.
That was nothing but luck.
Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Flipendo. Depulso. Descendo. Crucible. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
One less foul hulking brute.
Revelio. Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
उसको मार दिया भाई। गाइस if you are enjoying लाइक कर देना, चैनल पर नए हो तो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो। बॉक मर गया है।
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
चलो ये मिशन भी हो गया। फोर्थ ट्रायल का कब स्टार्टिंग होगा मेरे को वही समझ में नहीं आ रहा। मैं सोच रहा हूँ आज इतना रख के कल एक और बार कंटिन्यू
I'll
कर
send word to
देते हैं।
Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
बनवाना पड़ेगा। Yeah. For the new mission, I guess.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragball's journals. He killed Logok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Logok and Ranrock were brothers. Logok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragball's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Mission.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
अरे भाई सब मिशन क्या इधर ही करना है? चल रहा है भाई, हम मिशन उधर ही करना है भाई। परेशान हो जाएगा एक बार में।
You've made a mistake.
स्किप कर सकते हैं।
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Bainborough is one of my favorite houses.
No?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning.
Incendio.
Let's look around. It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Again.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Incendio.
मजाक चल रहा है क्या मेरे साथ? भाई इतना दूर दूर दे रहा है भाई, और वो भी कोने में एकदम मैप के। जाने में एक दिन निकल जाएगा भाई। ये सब भैरन सा जगह है भाई, तो मैप के कोने में भाई ट्रायल है। परेशान करके रख दिया इन लोगों ने मेरे को।
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
चार 4000 का अपग्रेड करवाया है भाई, इसलिए तो वो इतना फास्ट जा रहा है।
What do you have in store for me this time?
कौन सी कुर्सी में आ गया भाई?
Nothing clears the cobweb.
भाई क्या बोलते हैं? मिशन के नाम पे भाई
except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
अभी का कुछ मॉन्स्टर से लड़ाई करना है? ये?
Defender, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo. Incendium, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender, Arresto, Glacius, Levioso. Can't we talk about this?
ये पहले आके अटैक करना स्टार्ट कर दिया भाई इसको। ये क्या निकला हुआ है?
Levioso, Glacius, Arresto Momentum.
और मान जा भाई, बुरा हो गया है तू। मारपीट करना इज नॉट अ गुड ऑप्शन गाइस, नील हो जाते हैं।
I need your help, friend.
क्या सीन है? इजी है ये, इजी तो है भाई। मैं डर गया था भाई इसको देख के एक मोमेंट के लिए। बता कैसा चल रहा है तेरा? हाँ भाई, इसको लेके भागेंगे ना।
Slow down now. There we go.
कहाँ है रास्ता? तो भाई इसको बहुत हार्ड है कंट्रोल करना। अरे 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 ये भाई मैं आज जिम से आया, हाथी के लेट डाउन। अच्छा अच्छा, रेस्ट करो थोड़ा सा, रेस्ट। क्या जानवर है भाई? आज रात को होगा तो वैलो।
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
भाई ये क्या था?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. We're a dragon shore because of you. Perhaps we'll have you fight instead.
Valo rank push, yes brother, Valo rank push. खेला नहीं क्या तुम लोग इस हफ्ते एक दिन भी? मैं तो पूरा हफ्ता ऑफिस था, सिर्फ कल
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
मेरा तबीयत एकदम सही नहीं था। नेक्स्ट वीक से वापस से 3 दिन करके है। लाइक कर देना गाइस स्ट्रीम को if you are enjoying.
Time for you all to clear out.
पूरा उड़ा के जा रहा है भाई। इसको मैं वो अपनी उस जगह पे छोड़ दूंगा, गार्डन में। ये कुछ नया है क्या? #1 जो ज्यादा चैट करेगा उसको #1, जो कम चैट करेगा उसको ऐसा कुछ आया क्या यूट्यूब का कुछ फीचर? इससे गेट तोड़ना पड़ेगा। 4 अच्छा, इससे गेट तोड़ना, अनलॉक द, अच्छा use the graphon to unlock the chamber. बोल तो रहा है charges unavailable at this moment. रैंकिंग लिया है, जोर से जाके धक्का मार, जोर से जाके धक्का मारो। अच्छा दूर से मारूंगा। कोई तो नहीं रहा इधर। अच्छा इधर खड़ा होना है, इधर खड़ा होना है, मैं धक्का नहीं मारता। गलत इंफॉर्मेशन दे रहा है। एबिलिटी है कुछ, हाँ इसका उससे खुलेगा। और थोड़ा सा ही बाकी है, आज होपफुली आज खत्म कर ही दूंगा। अब होगा मेन ट्रायल स्टार्ट आई गेस। अच्छा इसको लेके नहीं जा सकते ना? गाइस एंजॉयिंग, लाइक कर देना, लाइक कर दे राम टीम को थोड़ा।
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
पेंसिल लेते हैं। अच्छा इसमें उतना कुछ करना नहीं है, ये तो ऑलरेडी इतना लंबा खींच जाता है ना वरना। चलो मेमोरीज देखते हैं क्या मेमोरी बाकी है। वो मास्टर्ड मेमोरीज।
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Isadora.
Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
तो उसका पेन ले लिया है तो वो वैसा बन गया क्या?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
इसाडोरा का क्या नाम है उसका? वो अच्छी मैजिशियन नहीं है. I guess she is bad. This is the person. इसाडोरा का क्या नाम है?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this.
Ankur
Expelliarmus!
उसने डार्क मैजिक यूज कर लिया. उसने एवरा यूज कर लिया भाई.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
जाना तो शायद मेरे को ओलिवेंडर के पास ही है। हॉक्स में चल लेते हैं पहले।
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
भाई एबेरा का एबेरा तो हम लोगों ने सीखा ही नहीं, वो वाला स्पेल तो बाकी रह गया अभी तक। हम लोग को सीखना है भाई।
It is done.
What's the one?
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
क्या था? क्या हुआ?
A lamb to the slaughter.
Potato!
I'll make you wish you were back at Cynthia!
Expelliarmus!
You're embarrassing!
Imperial!
Expelliarmus!
Bombarder! Defender!
You'll need him.
Wrestler momentum!
You afraid to fight back? Aha! Back from me. Knew you would still. Cynthia!
Glacius! Levioso! Pulso! Defender! Accio! Bombarder! Defender! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego!
You will pay.
Imperial!
Time to see someone!
The lamb returns. What are you? Back for more? Not for breaks. Shall we finish the start?
Incendio! Confring Bombarder!
You're going to regret that. How delightful. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Might want to look up. This is not going well for you.
That's the best you can do.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
I want
Arresto momentum! Glacius! Levioso! Descendo! Depulso! Defender!
made a great mistake.
Levioso!
Do that again, and I'll squash you like the idiot you are.
Levioso!
Incendio! Potato!
That's the moon! You'll pay for that!
You'll be sorry you did that.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Levioso!
No,
Confringo! Bombarder!
You should have joined me.
Abominable!
Only delaying the inevitable.
A lamb to
Arresto
the
momentum!
slaughter.
Defender! Depulso! Descendo!
Pathetic.
Crucial!
It's time to even the odds.
You regret that! Incendio! Defender! I thought you didn't hold your own. Target practice.
Second!
And you! Defender! Descender! Accio! Depulso! Imperial!
Don't go down easy!
Crucial! Incendio! Defender! Extremis! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Arrest the potato!
I little patience for true tricks.
Levioso! Descendo! Depulso!
Look what you've done!
Defender! Potato!
Come on, too afraid to fight?
Let's get this over with, shall we? Things to do.
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio! Crucio! Ethereus! Expelliarmus! Potato!
Easier to spot than hell.
Confringo!
Aha! Back for more.
This has become personal.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Potato!
Not my best work, I'll admit.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Potato! Glacius! Levioso! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
That felt back and forth.
Defender!
Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Arresto Momentum!
This fight was insane. Sorry, instant क्या बोल रहा हूँ.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an elf to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
अरे यार ये पे वेरे कटा वेरे चला वेरे कटा इसे तुम
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped.
Guys,
You did what you had to do.
कर दो.
The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
Guys.
I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The port key, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository.
क्या खा रहा आज तो सैटरडे है ना भाई जगह में होगा
We can only hope that we're not too late and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed.
Chalo guys, I guess this is the last mission if I am not wrong. कल बिरयानी ना रे अभी गर्मी पड़ गया है.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
नहीं वही बाकी रह गया बाकी सब हो गया.
Let's go.
चलो the last mission I guess.
If his loyalists are here, he
भाई वो
cannot
वाला
be far
मिशन दिया ही नहीं मेरे को एवरा वाला.
You and I have faced worse.
जहाँ पे मतलब खोलना है उसको.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrock will be pleased with our Expelliarmus Bombarder. Kill spells glance off of that. I won't bet.
हाँ तू देख मेरे को वो मिशन दिया ही नहीं. ये देख कहाँ गया क्वेस्ट. ये देख वो मिशन है ही नहीं एवरा वाला. हेलो मोरा वाला है. ये लास्ट है. मेरे को वो मिशन ही नहीं दिया पता नहीं क्यों. गेम चलता है मैं बिगड़ूंगा. अरे कोई नहीं गेम वॉज देखो वैसे भी मन नहीं था डार्क मैजिक सीखने का पहले से ही और मैं गेम को कंटिन्यू करने के लिए मैंने सीखा था वरना पहले को मैं जब लूशियो सिखाया गया था तब मैंने मना कर दिया था फिर बाद में जाके मैंने एक्स्ट्रा सीखा.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Accio.
I won't rest.
Potato. Flipendo.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Goodbye. This was good. Guys, like कर दो stream को फटाफट. अबे कितने फूल आ गए. दो.
Only the professors. Expelliarmus. Imperium. Crucible. one's almost down. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Window. Bombarda. You take what is not yours.
The trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop it.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Protego.
Let's get it. Robbery. Stop! I'm afraid of heights.
Expelliarmus. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. You're no match for us.
A dead end.
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. RAZER must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Accio!
Coming out at once! Ouch! You won't survive this, my youngster!
Protego! There you go! Repender!
I won't!
Depulsor! Accio!
Just you wait till I'm before!
Imperial! Crucio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio!
Go and patrol! Like I ain't got nothing better.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Levioso! Defender!
You two against RAZER's Aetherius.
Crucio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way!
सारे से लड़ना है 2 जन कब आ गए एवेंजर असेंबल हो गया गाइस
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you.
Right, they are clearing the way.
Rebellion.
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Coming back this way. There. Let's get this over with.
What was that?
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Look out! Another drone! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Arrest the momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo.
Now, that's a theory. Some for the rest of us.
You couldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp.
I won't bet. Not quiet.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Imperial. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo.
भाई कौन हो रहा अच्छा प्रोफेसर फ्री मिल गया
Confringo.
कौन टूल आया भाई इतना सारा टूल है Salud.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. Rebellion.
Your beautiful magic is the line, child!
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Glacius, Leviosa. Flipendo, Depulso, Descendo. That did the trick. I have you now, RAZER. Imperio. Crucio. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Protego. Imperio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Leviosa. Flippen Protego. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Imperio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Protego. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Crucio. Imperio. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Flipendo. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Crucio. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come and set up Redgear.
Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, Bombarder. You can't stop me. Two sources of power. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Default. Defender. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Protego. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Levioso. Defender. Depulsor. Descent. Defender. Crucial. Aetherius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Charade. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Leviosa. Defender. Devolsa. Descender. Devolsa. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Expelliarmus. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Flipendo. Depulsor. Descender. Crucio. Aetherius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bohot. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Protego. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Crucio. Imperial. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Bombard. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Defender. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Defender, Depulsor. Depulsor. Descender. Expelliarmus, Defender, Bohot. I will defeat you. In Logitech's memory. Confirm.
You'll never write this power from me! Never!
Glacius. Levian. Confringo. Flipendo. Depulsor. Descender. Imperial. Crucial. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Potato. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Arrest the momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Flipendo. Depulsor. Protego. Accio. Descender. Crucial. Imperial. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. This is for Professor Fig. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Imperial. Crucial. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Depulsor. Imperial. Crucial. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
लेवल 30 का है ना, मेरा लेवल 25 का, इसलिए थोड़ा सा
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Levioso. Rependo. Repulso. Potato. Rependo. Descendo. Repulso. Expelliarmus, Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Arresto Moment Leviosa. Glacius. Defender.
लास्ट मोमेंट क्लच किया है भाई मैंने द हीरो ऑफ हॉगवर्ट्स भाई लास्ट मोमेंट क्लच किया है भाई मैंने वरना पूरा स्टार्टिंग से करना पड़ता क्या पता
Miriam.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
प्रोफेसर फिग मर गया बैड ब्रो
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miri, whom we lost much too soon as well. uh, yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
इंटर्स भी खत्म हो गया, एक साल पूरा खत्म, गेम भी खत्म, एक और नया अच्छा गेम खत्म कर दिया गाइस हम लोगों ने। कुछ बाकी है क्या? Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts and reached the end of your school year with your owl exam fast approaching. Now it's good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish your remaining relationship storyline and side quest, and complete field guide as soon. चलो गाइस, स्टोरी खत्म हो गई। देखो अभी तक वो एब्राकडाब्रा वाला नहीं दिया भाई। So yes guys, this was the game Hogwarts Legacy, or you can call Harry Potter. So Harry Potter is one of the great movies of all the time by J.K. Rowling. उसका गेम भी था। To be very honest, the game was absolutely amazing. I enjoyed it very well. But हाँ, खत्म हो गया ये एक और अच्छा वाला गेम. तो यस गाइस, अभी का स्ट्रीम भी यहीं पे खत्म करेंगे हम लोग. रात को भी स्ट्रीम करना है, मेरे को थोड़ा रेस्ट ले लेता हूँ मैं, क्योंकि रात को रैंक पुश होगा. अभी मैं बंद करूँगा स्ट्रीम, फिर एक और स्ट्रीम सेटअप करना है थोड़ी देर बाद. तो चलो गाइस, अगर आपको ये स्ट्रीम अच्छा लगा हो और ये गेम प्ले सीरीज हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी का अच्छा लगा हो, मैंने प्लेलिस्ट बना के रखा है, सब गेम का ही मैंने बना के रखा है एक्चुअली. तो स्टोरी मोड गेम का, यू कैन गो एंड चेक दोज आउट माय यूट्यूब चैनल. तो चलो गाइस, अभी के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं. अगर आपको स्ट्रीम अच्छा लगा हो तो लाइक करो, चैनल पे आप नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो, ठीक है. शाम को वापस, रात को वापस से मिलते हैं 10 साढ़े 10 बजे तक नए स्ट्रीम के साथ, ठीक है. वैलोरेंट ग्राइंड करेंगे. तब तक के लिए टाटा, टेक केयर, बाय बाय एज यूजुअल, लव यू ऑल.